I do not know.
We got a lot of kills. 540.
Yeah, we were wrecking them, man.
We got...
Sorry,
Apparently I got friendly fire damage. I don't remember even hitting you.
remember you killed me right at the end?
There's no way my 120 was close enough. I threw it at a base like 100 miles or meters away.
I'm just saying. There was killed by D-Rex, and now you have friendly fire damage. Like that's pretty clear-cut evidence.
You also said I killed myself when the Hulk killed me, so...
Was it Lou Ferrigno? That Hulk?
What?
Nothing. Another joke that you're probably not gonna get. That's okay. Alright, personal order completed. Nice.
Pods primed.
Yep. I don't have any slots for that, so it didn't give me anything, sadly.
Gave me some, and I needed them, so...
You ever gonna change your weapon?
That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, I see why it's explosive. It's explosive because it's got an underbarrel grenade launcher. That new AR. It's like the ammo is an explosive. It's just got an underbarrel grenade launcher.
Or alt.
So it's like the Liberator, but it's a Liberator with a grenade launcher.
And also, since we're not fighting the fire brigade, I'm using the Blitzer again because this, for some reason, they have a weird difference. The regular shield guys actually take knockback instead of just ignoring it like the fire ones.
Right. I mean, that's why I had the Eruptors, because I thought we were gonna be facing the big shield guys. But
yeah, just weird that they ignore the fire ones ignore knockback while the regular ones don't.
Right. I'm also changing my armor. I'm not gonna have the big heavy armor on.
Okay.
I'm going back to my regular
It's just
light.
weird that fire has anti-tank penetration damage. That's a bit much.
You're a bit much, man. Alright. Got my usual setup for armor. I got the, I'm pretty sure I picked the Dominator for my gun. Like that really heavy shotgun.
Yeah. This is the small one.
That'd be in the small one. Like a... is it Blitz?
One no, it's the one where it's like eradicate. But
oh, okay. Okay, I know what you mean. I got you.
Uh-huh.
Yo, what's up, G-Bro? Hope you're having a great day, man. Appreciate you stopping in.
The next one is a Blitz.
G-Bro, you're welcome on either one, buddy. Whichever stream you want to watch. The next one's a Blitz, okay.
Yeah, with the bioprocessors.
So yeah, both streams are up now. We were experimenting a bit. And I guess YouTube wasn't quite ready for what I needed out of them.
Alright, the cargo continues coming. Oh, that's a War Strider! Right behind me. That's fun.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'd help, but I'm waiting on my recoils. Oh shit, the guy in a turret right
there
above
are
me.
multiple cannon towers.
Okay.
I'm right next to a War Strider, but he's too busy grenading you.
Oh.
Now he's just juggling with me with his plasma casters.
Alright, I got one of the cannon towers.
Yeah, there's like.
I don't. Give me a
I
second.
think.
I'll help you
I
out
don't
here.
know. I saw. Yeah, I was. Yeah, one got me.
I got the War
One
Strider.
cannon turret.
Okay, I got the War Strider. I only see one. I must just be safer down where I am. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to land on it. It's dead.
Oh my gosh, dude. I should have kept the other gun I had, I guess. I can't hit shit. It's just me not being used to this gun, that's all.
Yeah, I just brought my E because.
Alright, I got that cannon tower you pinged.
Okay.
I got a rocket sentry down.
Yeah, I think it might have just shot me.
Sorry. I got the fabricator.
No, there was an enemy right on top of me. There wasn't really much I could do.
Alright, I'm coming up finally. I've been down in that hole the whole match.
There's two different groups coming up at me.
Yep.
That's great.
Killed by
I think
explosion.
that's your own thing.
Yeah,
Hard to tell.
because I went to switch to my pistol and I pulled out my recoilless rifle.
Oh, I thought your rocket turret shot you.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
No, that was my recoilless rifle. I shot myself with.
Oh, that's a flamethrower right to the back.
Flamethrower.
Oh, I don't even have a.
Hang on. I got him.
Where's that? There he is.
Calling down a sentry.
No, that's not him. I saw a War Strider. I don't know where he went.
I don't know. Is he dead?
He's definitely not dead.
Yes,
He
no!
just disappeared.
I mean, why definitely? You don't know.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
Package acquired.
Grenades.
Jesus. Heard about rip my head off.
Again.
Well, I put the
Package
turret down and it's where they're coming up that ramp and I'm running back and forth with these bars.
dropping package.
So
Oh,
I just
there's
keep
more bars down there.
running. There's bars right here.
I know.
Well, I'm just saying. You can start running them too.
I'm dealing with enemies right now. That's okay. That's just light from your machine gun, not into the hole.
Careful, my turret is shooting right next to you.
I know. That's why I did. More enemies came in when I looked away.
But I mean, you ran right into it.
Well, I didn't see enemies behind me because I looked away.
Okay, but like, why would you not? There's a War Strider coming up that ramp. Was in the middle of shooting him, got hit by a grenade, and got shot.
Two of them.
Golly, getting rinsed on this one. Oh my gosh, you dropped me so far away.
Oh, come on. He was right next to the grenade. How did he not get hit? That's a hole. The corpse
I'm not
of
sure
the
what's going on with this gun. It's not killing
War
anything.
Strider got in the way. What?
Of what?
Why just how is what is happening? I feel like I'm getting hit from everywhere, nowhere. That's another hole.
Here, I can't help you because I got a War Strider over here that I'm trying to deal with.
Fire in the hole.
9 minutes.
Yeah, start running bars. Oh, this gun's awful, by the way. I don't know why I picked it. I've had success with it in the past, and it's just
that's
not
dumb,
working
I
for
thought
me
it was
now.
with bars.
Did you use my recoilless?
Yeah.
Reloading.
I used to
Why
kill
is there
a
an auto
War-
shot in here? There
Because
definitely.
I used to kill a War Strider.
I mean, that's fine. I just thought it was weird that I picked it up and there was nothing in it. Got the hole.
Because I had to use it to save myself.
Where's the War Strider that keeps just layering me with grenades?
No idea. He's just mortaring us from nowhere.
Calling in reinforcements.
What is that blast radius? I was nowhere near him. Or near the grenade.
Democracy has
I
landed.
missed. A
Calling in
rocket
reinforcements.
devastator hit me, of course.
Yeah, and I'm dead for grenades again. I don't know. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated.
Yeah, as soon as the
Yeah, I'm dead
Warstrider
again.
came in, we're just being destroyed by them.
I can't get my guns back. I can't get settled. I'm just dying over and over. I managed to get a turret down this time. Hopefully you can run in front of it again.
Okay, they're shooting through the ground.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Of course, as soon as I look and take my head out, they instantly shoot.
Yeah, that's on you, really.
Why are there so many devastators?
I don't know. Maybe that's why people struggle with these missions. Oh, well, I ran out in front of the War Strider, not knowing he was there, so.
I don't even know why I exploded. I exploded. Again, I just explode randomly.
How many times do I shoot these things to kill him? Like, what is going on here? I feel like this gun is just not working. I don't know. What? I saw him die.
Fire!
Reload, please. Thank you.
Why is the eat not want to fire?
Don't know. I can't believe that War Strider's
Okay.
still alive down there.
It is. I went on the other side. As soon as I tried to go after him, he went to the other side.
I have no idea where my recoilless is, so.
It's back at that corner. Like,
What is the point of this fucking gun, man? It kills nothing. I've hit these Devastators like 20 times and it's not killing them. I don't understand. Okay, I got my recoilless back. We need to run a lot of bars. Just throwing that out there.
I know, I'm just trying to deal with all this.
Okay, you deal with that, then I'll run bars.
Dropping package.
We need 10 more.
Package acquired.
And
This
they're
is-
all down this
I was just gonna say, this is the last of the
death
close ones.
pit of berserkers. I'm glad my thing changed to enemies, because I was just destroying all of them.
Can I even get back up that ramp?
Package acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No?
Dropping package.
Yeah, I can't get up the ramp without dropping the package.
acquired.
Really?
There's still dead War Strider and dead bots and everything else. I can't get up the ramp.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's
A minefield.
terrible desync, because that's not even on my screen. Why would it be?
Dropping package. Calling in orbital strike.
There he is, of course. Oh! A random soldier got on the way as soon as I tried to fire at the War Strider.
Well, you'll have that.
Package acquired.
I can't even see him now because the gas is in the way. Still got him. I can't believe that happened.
I can.
What is the luck of that guy?
Pretty high.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Motherfucker. Put it down
Calling
right
down
there.
a sentry.
Don't bounce it halfway across the goddamn map.
Good thing I put that right there. I just killed 9 enemies.
Package acquired.
Hey, what's up, Verse? Congrats on 1,300. Thanks, buddy. We have been getting very fortunate with the subs lately.
We
like-
need
300 in the last month. Hey, thanks for the membership, buddy.
Dropping package.
4 more. I have 1.
Package acquired.
I would hit all the usual fanfare, but I'm a little here. I was... Reach across with the other arm. Thanks again for that membership. Greatly appreciated.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Okay, the shield guy is dead.
Hey, Hugo de Luna. What's up, buddy?
The rest have to deal with mines.
Good morning. Hey, it's whatever time it is for you. I'm good with it, buddy.
Dropping package.
Of course. I'm just hitting terrain, I guess. What is this? He's right in front of me.
Package acquired.
I don't know.
Oh, a mine somehow landed all the way over here. And apparently that was just aiding my shots without exploding. How?
I don't know.
You have ignited
Oh, that was the
the
last one.
torches of
Yep.
liberty. Extraction awaits.
The hole coming down that ramp where your mines are. I don't know if the mines got him.
Have a taste.
War Strider, right here. Oh, careful.
Yeah.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
The Hulk just walked through your mines, by the way. I just killed it.
Yeah, they're strong enough to go right through them, but it does damage them at least.
What if he had anti-tank mines? Would that kill him?
Maybe, it's just they're so spread out that they might not hit.
Oh, I'm just curious.
Time for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
What armor do you have? I don't know the name right off the top of my head. Hugo, we can look as soon as I get back.
Maintained our
I
way
have
of life.
heavy.
What's that?
I have heavy armor.
Yeah, you got that set you've been wearing with the cool helmet. I switched back to that like army set that I had, that camo one with the mask with the yellow paint print on the front.
Yeah.
That's the one I've been using.
At least we got through it. There's just so many War Striders on top of us.
Yeah, a little rough patch there in the middle. I
They can
don't know.
mortar you
I just-
from half the map.
Yeah.
That's how small it was.
Just a lot of bad timing. That's all. Just definitely getting frustrated.
We got the
We'll have
most
to
skills
thank
that
the
time.
automatons for mining these resources for us, huh?
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the Democracy Officer. Mission coordinates locked.
For the bioprocessor blitz.
Hellpods
I'm not
primed.
even- I'm not even on the stats yet.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Sorry, I got a lot going on. Things just aren't working quite right for me right now, so...
Oh.
I don't know what to use. What did you say this was, a blitz?
Yeah. To destroy bioprocessors.
Alright.
And you can't use the spear, sadly. They don't get targeted.
Right, I remember what you're saying. Bring a recoilless. Oh, sorry, you want to see what armor I had? I forgot to look. It is
There you
the
can look here.
SR-24 Street Scout is my armor, and then helmet is IE-57 Hellbent. I'm not sure what this gives me. Increase reload speed of the primary weapon, increase ammo capacity of all weapons by 20%. I'm bringing the 500 this time instead of a orbital.
I'm bringing that too.
Well, they should stand no chance then.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Space truckers. Kind of. We were moving a bunch of cargo on the last mission.
Something here.
Ah, so close.
You were... I know.
Fires up there.
That's a War Strider. That's a War Strider.
Compared to the freedom in your heart.
Certainly is.
What the hell's gonna like that? He tanked that?
Yeah, he does not care. Hey, there's an E right here. Give me a second. Or no, there's a grenade launcher. That'll kill him, right?
No idea. I knocked. You completely missed.
I did not.
Oh. On my screen, it looked like you you aimed too low.
Oh. On my screen, it
I
hit
need
him.
rares.
So, I need to drop that.
Port weapon inbound.
Call in my actual weapon.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Oh, they're up on the hill. It's like I hear them. I don't see them. They're up on the hill. Alright, gotta move quick, yeah?
That is actually a base right up there that we need to get.
100 meters.
I got him.
There's one more.
Yeah, I see him now.
Got it.
That's lava.
Objective near your position.
I got the diligence counter sniper right now, so
Okay.
it usually does pretty good against bots. Oh, you threw a 500.
Yeah, right over there.
Could have said that.
Got two of the bioprocessors.
Alright.
Also, heavily damaged one. One that's behind one of the destroyed bioprocessors called it in.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, that's a horse rider Ryan taught me.
I shot it. I think I got the Hulk, not the War Strider.
Yeah, there's also a Hulk right there.
Oh, yeah,
so-
I just fired it. I wasn't sure which one I was gonna hit.
There's two horse riders.
Okay.
I got one.
Okay. I'm coming back around. Give me a second.
Critical stratagem available.
Dead.
Ah, of course, I got hit. So I just put it right on my feet.
Alright, I'm throwing a 500 up in here. Inside the...
Okay. I tried doing that too, but then I got hit.
Right, I'm just letting you know. See how that works when you let somebody know where you're dropping a 500 so they don't run into it?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ah, the last one just far enough.
What? They didn't get both of them?
Available.
Nope. I can get it. I can get it.
With what?
My Quasar.
Okay.
Bot asset destroyed.
I didn't know if I was in...
For me to just destroy it.
I didn't know if you were throwing down another
Dropping a pin.
500 and I was in danger close.
200 meters.
No.
I don't know how that didn't
Alright.
destroy both of them. It was right next to them.
Yeah, it's super finicky. It's
guess.
so tiny. It's so much smaller than it looks.
I guess. Oh, careful, guy in the turret right there.
Oh.
It's kind of a weird little outpost here.
Yeah. Super angled.
Smooth. Just broke my neck.
There's a hole.
Can I not shoot it in the eye with this gun?
With what?
The diligence counter sniper. I thought I could hit the eye and destroy it, but it was just giving me the armor symbol, like I wasn't doing any damage.
Yes, I got. Yeah. Oh, I hit a rock. I couldn't. It blended in so much well with the actual figure. I couldn't tell if I hit it or not.
I got it.
This is how great it is.
Get the guy in the turret. Can you get the guy in the turret?
No, I can't.
Why?
because I just can't
Oh,
hit him from there.
they're shooting
Yeah, they're
rockets
just inside
through
the
its
port
body.
right
That's
now,
not.
so careful.
You just about got shot, buddy.
I am being shot because it's shooting right through the.
No, you
Port.
walked out right in front of me and about got shot by me.
worse. When I shoot something in the face, it doesn't explode. Why would it?
Why would it?
Also, this is... Oh, wait, this is base.
I'm reloading
Oh,
my
I'm
weapons.
dead.
They were all out.
I had no more stims.
Reinforcing.
I got you.
I just got juggled.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Drop ship.
Why did it explode like 7 times?
Why'd you land so far away?
So I could do a sneak attack while they're all over there.
Oh,
Say hello to
okay.
July.
Well, I got
I'm gonna
War,
put a napalm right there.
War Strider over here on me too.
Yeah, that's the one I realized after I used my shot.
Pretty sure I got it, but I'm gonna die to grenades. Nope, I lived.
I need a team reload.
I'm out of rockets.
He's standing on top of my thing. I can't get it.
That's not even the one I killed. I didn't know there was 2 of them.
Me either. Oh wait, he moved far enough. I might be able to get it. If I can kill this guy.
Calling down
There
The
you-
sample was eating my shots.
Sending down sentry.
He's looking at me. I called down a sentry as well.
Oh, it died.
Yeah, I got both my sentries down. So
It's just now eating all the shots. Oh wait, no, it's shooting a rock. Or
Like you
it
do.
was. I
like
don't
you
know.
do.
Well, there might have been an enemy. I don't know. It's hard to. Oh, look, grenade.
I kicked it.
Warning, you are in
We
Artillery.
destroyed everything here.
Artillery west 255.
Enemy?
Yes, it's landing on us right now.
Let's see.
Calling down supplies.
I see an eye as well.
Yeah, I saw the eye too, but I was more worried about the artillery.
Activating jump.
There's also a cannon tower there. That, well, not there,
5
but that
minutes.
direction.
remaining. I repeat,
Yeah.
5 minutes
I don't know. We're getting way too bogged down.
Of course, I jumped so far away when you called
Reloading.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to throw it there, to be fair. It hit a rock and bounced back at me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to run towards the base. We're gonna have to ignore the eye.
That's fine. I'm throwing a 500.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Also throwing in the napalm.
Have a taste of democracy.
How are they still alive?
Enemy tactical asset.
I don't know.
That makes
My
no
napalm
sense,
doesn't
man.
really do much building damage.
Mag's empty.
No, but I'm just saying, like, the 500 just went off, and then a napalm landed there, and there's guys just walking out of it like nothing ever happened.
Okay, one left.
Objective critical
I don't know where it
stratagem
is.
no longer available.
Hear you?
Oh wait, it's that
Yep.
right there.
Yeah. I think you can shoot the barrel. Yep.
Objective completed.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get this cannon tower.
Oh, supers.
Reloading.
Oh, okay. Do you need them?
No, it's just nice to have.
Well, if you don't need them,
Rare sample acquired.
Let's just try and go through here because there's a large base and the eye
mm-hmm.
in between us right now.
Well, I got that cannon tower already, so
Hopefully that didn't trigger them over here.
me running right here probably did.
Oh, eye is looking away right now.
Lucky for us.
Uh-huh.
Objective located. Northeast.
What?
Of course, that's just covered in butter.
Mag's empty.
Covered in butter? Is that what you said?
No, the cliff was covered in butter because
Oh.
I kept slipping on it.
I figured that's where you were going with that when you said you were covered in butter. There's a berserker right behind you.
Mag's empty.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Drop ship.
He's almost dead.
All right, I'm gonna toss a 500 in there. I think I got one.
I
Nope.
think I just tanked those missiles
Unavailable.
for you. War Strider
You only get 2 of
in
them?
the back.
Requesting air support.
I threw an napalm in there. I don't know what it's gonna do, but
I have another 500 I threw in there. Oh, we have a minute left.
yeah,
Oh, that landed on his foot.
it did. It hit the War Strider.
It landed on his foot.
All right, I got the second one.
Reload.
I hit a third. I didn't destroy it since it takes 2 shots with the Quasar, sadly. It's just my Quasar has infinite ammo, so, and infinite range.
You know where it
Oh.
is?
Yeah, it's right next to one of the fabricators. Oh, okay. I shot both of them once. Since I guess the fabricator was blocking one of them, or one of the views from me.
I'm reloading right now. I got the other one.
Okay, I can get it.
Preparing to leave.
Start heading to extract. What? It takes 3?
I said, no, I'll shoot it then. It's fine.
Team reload.
That was my last rocket.
Objective critical.
Where's the extra? Oh, way over there.
Yeah.
Alright then, see you later.
Where are you going?
You may proceed to
Oh,
extraction
the
when
wrong way.
ready.
Oh.
Is that okay with you?
I'm calling you resupply. Do you need resupply right now?
I mean, yeah. I don't have any rockets. I'm not super worried about it. Just keep running. I'll catch you. Remember, I got light armor.
Throwing supply
Yeah.
beacon. Orbital incoming. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
I just threw some sentries down. I don't know.
Okay, Hulk's dead.
Yeah, like I said, I got both my sentries down, but I don't think
I
they're
really
very
just put my
good
120
spots.
there because I know there are enemies there, and I just want to clear them out.
Yeah,
while
it just-
running past them.
It just destroyed my turret.
Careful right behind you.
Come on.
No, like, now it's to the left.
T-minus 1 minute, 30
I
seconds.
don't
I
see
don't
anything.
know. It's on my mini-map. They're like right next to you.
Oh, they're back up at that base.
I couldn't tell if they're right near you or not.
No, they're all up at that base.
Okay. Well, the timer already
Yeah,
started.
I'm not gonna have time for that.
To wait for it to load and all that.
Yeah, wait for the tower to go all the way up. No way. You got enough time for that.
Ooh, we got a lucky one. It's the one where they had to funnel towards us.
Because they'll, is this the one where it lands and takes off automatically? Because we're out of time?
Yeah, because yeah, we're already past
Alright.
time. So
Yeah, I definitely don't have time to do that then.
yeah. Can I snipe anything?
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Yes.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
There's ammo here if you need any.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Just down the ramp.
That's not- Both my primary and my
ETA
big
T-minus
guns
10
don't
seconds
require
to
ammo.
landing zone.
Where is it?
Enemy southwest.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Alright, it's here.
Bag's empty.
We're ready to get on.
How about a nice puff of liberty?
Yeah, is it gonna land?
Countdown initiated. Stand by
Hurry.
for takeoff.
Hurry.
Dropship.
I mean, I got
Extraction
15
complete.
seconds. Come on now.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So, it's just you don't want to actually get hit by a rocket and then end up falling down all the way down. Off the
That is
cliff.
true. That is true. I could have got hit by a rocket and got launched. And that would have been that.
Yeah, there's no way you could, since it instantly takes away your control for some reason, which is super annoying. Like, you're not dead. Why does it take away your control? Considering that it takes a while for the actual door to close.
Alright, we got it done. That was a lot cleaner than the last mission.
Yeah.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual.
Not a fan of that gun either. I don't know. I don't know what to use. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind this gun. The Liberator Carbine.
Uh-huh.
It's just light armor pen, so it's like... meh.
I need 78 more rares to get the last ship upgrade.
78 more rares. That's so many.
Yeah.
You're out?
Yeah, it's close to time.
Alright, man.
GG.
GG's, buddy.
Nearly got K.
I thought for sure we got K last night.
Yeah, I guess they just couldn't make it. Yeah, I really thought they could have at least gotten K.
Not our fault. We tried.
Yeah.
With our one mission that we did.
For one group of missions.
Right. Oh, did I get enough to upgrade? Oh, I got 103. What can I get with that? Ooh, that's chainsaw.
Ooh. That can take down a Hulk.
Defoliation tool.
You can actually also take down a factory strider if you can get to the head.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like if you use the hover pack to
primary?
go up there.
Where is it?
Alright. GG.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah?
Where is it?
What?
That thing. That chainsword. What kind of weapon
It's
is
a
it?
stratagem.
Oh, it's a stratagem. I thought it was like a secondary or something.
No, it's a stratagem.
That's
You have
why
to
I
call it
couldn't
that.
find it. Never mind. Carry on. So any upgrades for it?
Not no, stratagem weapons don't get any.
What do you mean stratagem weapons don't get? I'm looking at them right now.
Oh, they do?
No, like the ship management, you know, you can make them like come in faster or be more accurate or whatever.
Oh, that. Yeah, you already have all upgrades, so.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't have all these. The maxi gun, I need to get that one. But like I can't get the just turn it. I can't get the stratagem upgrade until I own it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like the sterilizer, dog breath, I can't get. Hover pack, I can't get. Guard dog K9, de-escalator. So the defoliation tool, it's owned. But there's nothing I can upgrade with it. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a stratagem. My bad.
Ah.
Alright then, you're out of here, you said?
Yeah, GG.
All right, man. GG's.
Goodbye.
Later, skater. All right, we're gonna be switching over here in a second to SnowRunner, so just bear with me. Yeah, we'll be right back. Got my controller here. All right. Continuing on and down here. What's up, Emil? Hope you're having a better day today, buddy. Like, in general, hope you're having a better time. Like, I don't know, even... It feels like you've been pretty down the last, like, couple weeks. Hope you're doing all right, man. Also, if everyone could be sure to hit that like button, it really makes a huge difference, especially, you know, we're switching games and not sure the algorithm likes that, but great news, the sergeant from the incident pled guilty, so I don't need to go to court. That's awesome. Sly with the cold. What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. No, I get it, Emil. You've been going through some shit, but it's, like I said, I just hope you're alright, man. Slywood, it's going pretty good, man. Like I said, I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you. We're just having banger after banger over here, getting, you know, a lot of subs and a lot of people hanging out. Right, I'm back. I just opened the stream and typed that. No, you're fine. I guess you both typed that about the same time, so. Not a big deal, man. Seen stuff on YouTube about adding mods to KSP. You know, I kind of want to try that game, but at the same time I don't. Like, I think I've tried it once, and I don't know, I was... Not that I couldn't figure it out, I just, couldn't figure it out, you know? When you say KSP, you're talking, like, Kerbal Space Program, yeah? That's the only KSP I can think of. Right, and I can't do that. So my brain just doesn't work that way. I do not have a very strong creative side. This is probably why I didn't like that game. Where am I taking this? The service station, Hansanawaski Nature Reserve. Makes losing the crap brutal. You gotta recover as much of the rocket as you can. Man, that sounds not a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, T? Hope you're having a great day. Hired by a billionaire to fly him on a suborbital trajectory around the sun. Holy moly. That's a really long way away. No return criteria. Oh, it's a one-way trip, huh? Is that what that means? One-way trip? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Just finished up another Helldiver session with my son. That's always a good time. Well, not always a good time, but more often than not, it's a good time. You're good. I think I asked if you were good, or I said I hope you're having a good day. Whatever I said, whatever you said, fit with it. Hey, Tommy, welcome back in, buddy. Good to see you again. Man, we are not doing very well. Going to War Thunder. Oh, gross. Another personal against War Thunder, but man, that's a game. That's another one that I really want to like. There's just so many things wrong with it. Man, why is this truck just digging in and not going through anything? I'm a little upset with this truck right now. Still have that trailer. I just started playing SnowRunner, Tommy. I was playing Helldivers, and we just switched to SnowRunner. So yeah, I still got this trailer, unfortunately. War Thunder is not free. I mean, I've never spent a dime on it, but it's definitely not the best way to play the game. As a free game, that's for sure. You're way better off as a wallet warrior. Cash grab, wallet warrior, devs line, Russian bias. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate summation of the game. Don't forget about all the top secret military leaks too. Because people are more worried about being right over the internet than going to prison. I'm really curious to see how the infantry is going to work in that game. I'm sure I'll try it out when it comes out. There's a crocodile for a pusher. We're almost through it. If we can just get over this little bit, we'll be okay. I think we're in the clear. How big's that flag behind me? Just regular flag size. I don't know. I would say it's... I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Maps go the same way every time. Even though there's a bunch of maps, I already know them. The challenge is over. Just go to my spot and farm kills. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I'd rather like run around and shoot people than just sit in camp. And if you don't sit in camp, you're very punished for it. I wish there was a lot more mobility to the game. But the only mobility is rushing out to your spot right at the very beginning, and if you don't make it to your spot, then you're dead. SnowRunner, I mean, he's not entirely wrong. This game is not exactly edge of your seat thrilling. So I get it. It's not everybody's cup of tea. And that's okay. Not everybody's got to like everything. Can't please everybody. That's just fine. We are using more markers today. I remember saying it yesterday. We're going to use more markers today because we kept taking the wrong turn and it kept making everything way worse. So, no more wrong turns. We're just going to set paths, stay on the path, and everything's going to be fine. Using a mouse? I use a mouse for stuff like that. Like when I'm on the map and stuff, I use a mouse. But all the driving stuff is controlling. Except when the game bugs out and it won't let me attach the winch unless I use the mouse. I mean, you're definitely not wrong there. About, you know, getting stuck in the mud and trying not to get effed in the A by the mud, but you're definitely not wrong. So I seem to be pretty effed at the moment. Hey, mine too, buddy. You, me, and a lot of other people, unfortunately. But no, it's just not exactly thrilling, you know what I mean? It's more a slow burn of a game. Excuse me. Violetta Garcia. Hello. Good to see you. We're just gonna play this game, huh? Where you go forward and back no matter how far I turn the wheels. We playing Hell Divers with generators time, going to charge the laptop, I play a lot of Sun and Starlight. Huh. Yeah, me and my son had a good section on Hell Divers. Got a bot mission done on K. Not sure why there's just a planet K, but there's a planet K, and that's where we were. Can you play this in VR? I don't know. It's a good question. This is a wind down game? Kinda. It can be, Tommy, and it can definitely wind me up, too. Depending on how it goes. Sorry, there was another message in there I missed. Keyboard, you use the arrows, move the truck forward. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say my brother was playing on keyboard, my little brother. Yesterday, the day before, the day before that. We've been having some bad days on SnowRunner. Hey, what's up, Zach? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Playing shooters to this. I mean, at least with Helldivers, I know what I'm getting. With this game, this is the way the game physics work sometimes, and it's a little buggy. And you point your camera down a little, like my real life camera. How about I just sit up straight? Is that better? I want to go to the Gamer Awards. That'd be cool. I saw that they're tonight. I was watching them a little bit earlier. When I play on controller, I tend to scrunch down a lot and not sit up straight at all. So feel free to remind me to sit up straight. because it's obviously better for my my back and everything to be sitting up straight and not all hunched over. Yeah, Slywood, it's a hell of a planet. But to be fair, we just did a 6, which isn't a super high difficulty, but I feel like I need to preface that because people get butthurt about it. Leaning forward makes you play better. I mean, not even like leaning forward. I'm just like hunching down, you know. Like, or, I don't know. What are we stuck on? I feel like we're stuck on something solid. Like, is it those trees we're stuck on? You know, free games on Epic. Right now, there's free games on Epic. Let's check that out. I have to, I'm sure, reset my password and everything else because I have no idea what it is and I never write it down. Yeah, see, I'm scrunching down again without even thinking about it. I'm more curious why we're not moving at all. What are we stuck on? Like, I'm not moving at all. Like, we're stuck on something solid. Do I have Minecraft? Nope. We don't. It's these trees. I'm stuck on these trees. You know, the ones that should break when you walk over them or drive over them, but they just don't. And then you just get stuck on them. Why did I just take 150 fucking damage, game? Thanks for blowing my tire for no reason. Appreciate that. With the tree that's supposed to break when you drive over it. Thanks, game. Like, I was moving about 2 miles an hour and I just took 3,000 fucking damage. Like, I'm about ready to go back to Helldivers. Like, I don't want to be mad and yelling at the game today. I really don't. Do I upgrade all the winches? Yes, every time. Yeah, whenever I buy a truck, I just go through and upgrade everything. For Christ's sake. Pull the truck over, please. Thank you. Just finished my own session on North Carolina. It took me like 2 hours for one logging mission. Dang. Yeah, logging missions are definitely not my friend. Why does it keep grabbing the middle of the truck? Sorry, I'm trying real hard not to absolutely lose my shit right now. Because this is like the 4th day in a row of just stupid shit happening. Like, I run over those trees, they're supposed to break. That's how it works. They're not supposed to destroy my suspension and a tire. It's nice that I just get to manually turn the truck around with the winch too instead of the tires actually turning it. Again, I don't want to be this way. I don't... It's not fun playing mad all the time. I just... Like, bugs like that just bug me, you know? Like, completely stuck on a log that's already a dead tree. So you know it's not super sturdy. I think it's the paint job that makes it get stuck. I mean, who knows at this point? It could be anything. Should I turn it back into the fire truck? Are you saying you don't like my paint job? This is like my company paint job. They're all painted this way. I like orange. White goes good with orange. Like a creamsicle. Master Chief Spartan, hey, congrats on getting the gifted membership. What? What just did all that damage? That wooden pallet just did a ton of damage to my suspension again? Lost Dog Exploring. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm not trying to get behind on your messages over there. I'm just busy raging at the game. That's weird. My tires just turning in 2 different directions while it's an all-wheel drive. I don't think that's very good on the drivetrain. I mentioned I have a quad. Yes. It was a Honda, I believe. I don't remember the model. Hey, what's up, RC? How we doing? Picking right up where we left off about having a shit time doing easy jobs. You put ads in the stream? There's always been ads in the stream. Not always, but we've had ads for like the last month or so. Month and a half. I don't know what's going on right now with this truck. Throw it all in the garbage, I guess. Start over. I don't know. I just don't know why I get up to the top of this hill and it just won't turn. Oh, now we're not going to move at all? Okay, that's cool. I wouldn't either. See, the problem is, I'm going to come around this corner, and the trailer's going to get stuck on that tree. So it's like I have to go to the other side of the tree. Alright, Slough, have a good time. Sorry I'm not being entertained today. You gotta be fucking shitting me. 2 feet outside the circle. Why? Why will it not go up here? Like, is it that step on the bottom of my cab? Is that what's catching? Your gas is low, I know. Got gas on the roof. It's inside the green. Why can it not catch it? You have a Christmas tree up yet? No. Maybe tomorrow. I always said something about doing it today, but we just didn't have everything ready for it today. And I didn't want to be out there doing it in the dark. So. I like the Azov 5319. Game Awards today. Yeah, I was watching a little bit earlier, Hugo. I like watching the new game trailers more than the actual awards. You scroll down from this, it's the Game Awards. Oh, nice. So you can just flip back and forth. Pretty handy. Oh, man. All right, what's next? Chicken pipes. Where do we get the pipes? Okay, where do I get the pipes? Truck with crane recommended. What's that mean? I gotta find them and pick them up somewhere? You don't have pipes. Ship carrying new pipes as washer stores need to fetch them out by hand. Okay. Where? Like, just tell me where. Oh, I need to close the map and reopen it. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? You know what I should have done? I should have taken all the fuel out of that generator before I turned it in. Oops. That's a missed opportunity for sure. I want that truck. It's in the Dragon Wagon bundle. What caused that damage? Stupid sign. Okay, what am I stuck on now? What's up, Cody? Road trip with your step croc? Man, it looks like a tiny little water hole, except it's 25 feet deep. Said track vehicles. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. I don't remember who brought it up the other day, but we were talking about adding like half tracks and stuff. Really cool. On top of the mountain today on Smithville. With the mastodon getting those flags. I'm so disappointed. Why's that? It's because Emil's not speaking French. Oh, the Game Awards sucked. Yeah, I was watching them a little bit earlier. Which game ended up winning Game of the Year? Yeah, that makes sense. Everybody was picking that one, I think, to win. Let's hope for Kingdom Come. I like the first one. I never played the second one. What is the problem, truck? Why is my engine stalling? Why are we going slow? Just driving across mud. Like, what is the problem? What are we doing? What are we stuck on? Like, why am I going so slow? It's just regular, like, dirt. Of course, just slide on down these rocks. Don't climb them. It'll be way too easy. Oh, just you and Gooning Enthusiast are finally here at the same time. And you're both from Quebec, so I figured you speak French to each other. Even more probably climbed the mountain in Smithfield. I mean, the way it's driving right now, probably not, Josh. Like, it's driving like there's something wrong with it. I don't understand. Like, I know it's not a very fast truck. But I don't know. It was just on dry dirt back there. I don't know why I couldn't even flip it into high. It makes no sense. I know, Gooning Enthusiast. I was just making a joke. I'm sorry. I won't anymore. Just keep my head down and play the game. A very lackluster ability. Does this truck have chain tires? I think it comes with chain tires. I mean, it doesn't have chain tires on it now, no. You ever play Roadcraft? I tried it, and I did not enjoy it. I tried it a couple times, and I just couldn't get into it. How about you? Don't ever quit. Are you a Roadcraft enjoyer? You're riding a shit. Yeah, it usually is, Emil. But usually close enough I can still understand what you're trying to say. That's what she said, Emil. That's not gonna work out very good. My truck's on top of it, is it? Neutral, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Using the cranes can be brutal sometimes. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I like to drive compared to the building aspects of SnowRunner. I like building stuff in SnowRunner because it feels like you're, you know, making a difference. You're accomplishing something. You know, when you're finishing a bridge or whatever the case may be. Like, it's like I didn't even have the winch on. All I wanted to do was go in a straight line, even though I was pulling the winch to pull my truck that way. Oh well. Getting across these rocks is going to require an act of God, I think. There you go. Just worry about nothing. Drove right across. I wish it would turn left, though. Like, that'd be really helpful if you could turn left. Just a little bit. Where's the last set of pipes? Behind that farm. I wish the camera was a bit more forgiving, especially when craning. Yeah, the camera and the crane really don't get along, and it's, I don't know, somehow worse than Roadcraft. What's up, ALT? Hope you're doing well. Did you end up taking your wife out for lunch today? I know you mentioned it yesterday. I guess the Mastodon's the only truck that can climb a steep mountain. I mean, I doubt it, because the Mastodon probably gets his nose stuck every 5 feet. Breaded chicken, mustard, pickle, and onion. That sounds good. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Another classic combination. Chicken sandwich. I'm guessing it was chicken sandwich you had? The shredded chicken, mustard, pickles, and onions. Maybe some places might not. This depends on the hill amount. That's true. But I mean, I just don't believe that the Mastodon's the only truck that can climb a steep mountain. No, $7 for any sort of combo is money well spent these days. Pretty ridiculous how much shrinkflation there is. Oh, good, tree stumps. Maybe the Mac defense can? I doubt that. That truck... That's one of them trucks everyone except me seems to have a lot of success with. I think the Mac defense is horrible, but that's just me. These pipes at up to the left. Hey, what's up, Toji? You know what vehicle I've used and done give a shit in that Mandra or Aimer with fork clipped without forks? Yeah, that's what you were saying. What you were saying, that little telehandler. You can call it here. Alright, Emil. Appreciate you hanging out. Merzabek, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Man, this can't be the way. There's got to be a better way. There's no way that's the way. I don't like the Jeep. Especially in real life, the grain diet. I mean, I agree with that. Jeeps are just yuppies. What are you gaming on? PC, and I have a controller. I've been wanting to buy a wheel. Yeah, I thought about it a lot, about getting a wheel. I just haven't been able to convince myself to get one. Okay, now I'm doing alright, man. Thank you for asking. Doing alright. Not great, but most of it is just my failure at this game. Excuse me. How are you after that day? Do you feel better? Depends. It depends, because feel like I'm right there with this game again. Just not having a good time. Song is smooth, good garage tunes. This song's not bad. There's another one they play that I like. I think it only plays at night, but it's it reminds me of Starfield music. A lot of big chords and stuff. The ones with accordion are good too. Good accordion is definitely underrated. Goodness. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wish I was still playing Helldivers. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this game. For the last couple days, it has just been immediately pissing me off. I feel like I've said it before. I'm pretty sure you have, but you can say it again. That's all right. I'm not going to remember either. We can both not remember together. Huh. Thought I had more fuel on board. That's not great. All right, where are we taking these first? The village? Haha! Dad brain very well could be. Make it fun again? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do that. No, I mean, it's gonna be fine. I just... Getting stuff done is what makes it fun for me. I'm just getting really bad burnout, that's all. Microbigs, yeah. That seems to be the trouble here. No way I can reach that one. Yeah. How do people play with the mouse? Should have gone to the right, I guess. Not a great judgment call there on my part. Like, why even bother putting the markers down? You're not going to look at them, dumbass. Yeah, it is what it is, Cody, right? We're out of fuel before I get there. little close. We're not gonna make it. Oh well. That's how she goes, right? Hey, Mert's back in the other stream now. What's up, buddy? Cross the river, hang it right. Cross the river, hang it right. Where is a fair? What do you mean? Hey, welcome back, Slywit. Build a jet with missiles and there's multiplayer. Dang. flying around dogfighting each other. What's for supper tonight? Corned beef hash and fried eggs. Cooked fried eggs on top. So go up there to that one, turn around, and go to that one. And it'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll get the mic this time. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I was telling people goodnight. And this is and that's. Talking about Christmas trees. The internet keeps shutting down from under voltage. Oh, sorry to hear that, Silent. Doing his behind. He didn't miss anything. I've been AFK for a few minutes, so. Nope, he didn't miss anything. Got the plow today, that's awesome. Dude, that sounds awesome, man. I just don't think I'm gonna get this trailer through this tight little turn. Oh, come on, we're almost around. There we go. Mods are great. I love walking around my base. Launch like a board. Well, it's good to have a plan. And that dead ends. And that dead ends. Perfect. We are stuck. Huh. Not really sure what we're gonna do to get out of here. That's not gonna work. I'll tell you what, we're gonna put this all the way back over here. Take that off. Yeah, I'm just wrecking these guys' town. Driving through the yards, breaking all the picnic tables, knocking over trees. What's up, D-Wolf? Welcome back. Alright, just like that, we're out. Do you have low high gears in your transmission right now? Yeah. What are we stuck on here? Fucking tedious, man. Pretty sure it's that bush that I was stuck in between my wheels. I don't know. I don't know what I'm stuck on. That telephone pole, that bush, a little bit of everything. There, let's put that out in the middle of the river. I appreciate it, Cody, thanks. I'm just using this trailer because it's what I had. I didn't want to drive a whole other truck over there, but I agree for the most part. ALT, like this trailer is such a pain in the ass. It's like I want to use this truck, but if I use this truck, I have to use this trailer. Also, contracts on this map pay dog shit. Alright, that one's done. Truck with crane recommended. Yeah, I gotta pick him up off the fucking ground again. Get the diff lock. Diff lock's always on this truck. Stupid video games make believe. Yeah. If anything, I should probably take them more seriously than I do. I think I'm too easy on them. I'm gonna go around again. I'm not gonna make that fucking turn. There's no way. The mud wants you to love it and feel all of it. Hey, I'm there for it. I'm a people pleaser, whatever that mud needs. I need about tree pity. come to the right place. We got like $800,000 left. Hey, look at that. Now we're facing the right way. Just go right down, straight down the street. Everything's coming together. Man. Like I should have just gone that way the first time instead of taking 2 laps around town. Wake up, idiots. Your pipes are here. Put your pipes together. Congrats on indoor plumbing now. Speaking of indoor plumbing, I'm hoping Dragoon shows up tonight to finish the story about how that went last night with his broken pipe in the wall at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh good, we're stuck between 2 trees. Why didn't I think of that? Such a good idea putting that trailer there. You know, I don't even care. You win. I'll lose the money. You win, game. Cody, what are we doing, buddy? Thank you for the $6.99 Canadian super chat, buddy. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
350 wasn't an option. Really? Kind of weird. You know why? Because of that damn Loch Ness monster. That's true. Goddamn Loch Ness monster. But no, thanks, man. I appreciate it a lot, Cody. $69. All right, what are we doing? That one's done. Oversized cargo and vehicle spare parts. Realistically, I should probably build one of those bridges, but who wants to do that? Yuck. Rail sections. Where do we get those at? This side or the other side? I think it's the other side, right? Oh, it's here. Rail section. Rail sections for 5 spots. Alright. So we need something... You know what? I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Right back. Sorry about that. JB, yeah, this is SnowRunner. Appreciate you stopping in. I feel very similar, Cody. Oh, that's right. I need a crane to put him on the track. Can't use this truck. Thank you, ALT. I completely forgot about that, half of it. I should probably actually accept the contract, too. Probably help. I don't think I can put a crane on this. Nope. Alright. Everybody wants me to use it, so let's get it out. Oops, wrong section. Alright, here we go. Everybody else wants me to use the Mastodon, so here it is. I don't know why it's gotta be so gosh darn loud. If the 605R could put a low saddle on, I would use it a lot more often. I don't understand why it can't. But, it's alright, none of my business. I love Snower, the A&K go anywhere. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the A&K. I need a crane for this job, and the A&K can't have one. Am I in the trades? What wanted me to play this game originally? I'm not in the trades. I saw this game on sale. I didn't know anything about it, and I picked it up because it was on sale, and I don't know, it was a semi-truck driving game in the mud. Like, all I knew about it was what you could read on the store page. But it was on sale, it was super cheap, so I bought it, and I really liked it. And that's, 600 hours later in the game. Hey, there he is. What's up, Dragoon? I was hoping you were going to stop back in and, let us know how your story went with the broken pipe in the wall. Yikes. Javier Santabanez. What's up, buddy? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Appreciate you asking. Hope you're doing well. I think the biggest thing I don't like about this truck is the transmission. Like, I feel like leaving it in auto is like the best choice for this truck. I don't feel like the high gear is really worth it, and the lower gears are so slow. I mean, obviously, you gotta use the low gears. But It was a tub spout. Man, that's way different than a broken wall pipe in the wall. That's like a 5-minute search on YouTube how to fix that. Get it going, throw it in high like the dairy special. Okay. Barry Dingle, what's up, buddy? Keep on trucking. We're trying. Put another rough one. It didn't start out very good. It's like our first contract of the day usually goes really bad, and it just sets the tone. Carpenter by trade, that's awesome. Certified crane, sheesh. That's awesome, man. Good for you. No, I was in a whole nother life. I worked on a printing press. All she had to do was like, when you say the handle, you mean like the faucet was still on? That's funny. Barry Dingle, thank you for the 100 jewels, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Greatly appreciated, my man. Come on, camera. Help me out, please. Come on, squeeze in between. There we go. Pivot off the tree. Javier Santabanes, thank you for the thumbs up for 10 more jewels. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All those jewels add up. I appreciate that. That's all certifications. If I can do it, so can you. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, I grew up on a farm, Cody. So, I'm no stranger to heavy equipment. I can drive tractors and all kinds of stuff. But my career was on a printing press. I worked at the cat company for 19 years. I wasn't always on the press. I eventually, you know, after being there for years and years and multiple promotions, I ended up having my own desk and half an office. And I was like middle management. Yeah, and now this is my job. So I definitely appreciate that super chat for sure. Like, double appreciate the super chat. That's awesome. It was. It was awesome. I was very good at my job. It was logistics, kinda. The actual job title, I was a production scheduler. And I worked in short-term scheduling. But I was in charge of the mail. And I mailed out anywhere between 1 million and 3 million pieces every month. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. So is this one of the ones where I just have to drop the rail onto the square? Because on Washington I had one. where I had to like, they had a separate turn-in zone that I had to go to the turn-in instead of dropping it on the other thing. I don't know. It was weird. It didn't work like I thought it should. Yeah, like Wisconsin. That's how I was, like, that's how I expected Washington to work, and Washington did not work that way, and it messed me up. I'm just hoping I can reach it with this crane being so far away from the trailer. I don't know if I'm gonna get it up out of the. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to lift it out of the trailer. Come on, flip it up over the side. Come on. Please. Please, please. Huh. Well. Let's do that. I don't think I'm gonna fit. I was a second back in between those train cars and the track, but I don't think I'm gonna fit. Go ahead, it's your new job at the moment. Me too. Well, sometimes. Definitely be stressful, but different kind of stressful. There's definitely a lot of days I miss my old job. Because, like, I don't know, I was good at spreadsheets and stuff, and I had a lot of it so it would just automatically update. So I would just come in and sit at my desk and fuck around on the internet most of the day. But, like, the bosses didn't know that. They just thought I was... As long as everything ran fine, I didn't hear from anybody. Which was a good and bad thing. I think it... I mean, if I was still working with them, I think it might have hurt my career in the long run. Because I became completely invisible. Like, as long as it's working, then they don't need to talk to me, so... And it worked really well, the system that I built, so... I never heard from anybody. Come on, man, just lift it up. Christ's sakes. I mean, I know my truck is on part of it, but... Like... For some reason, I can't go over to the right any farther. I'm guessing the hitbox on that train car is bigger than it actually looks like. So we're gonna... Hey! Dragoon! 5 get to memberships. Thank you, man. That means a lot, buddy. Thank you. Hey, what game is this? This is SnowRunner.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta look back. Cody, your message got wiped out of my chat here. Everything got moved down so much. You can still do that at your own pace. The only reason you missed it is the job security, and yes, just being a number on a spreadsheet. It's easy, but you get complacent. That's true. I mean, I was 100% complacent because the system that I built worked really well, and I didn't have to work at my job very hard. So there was a lot of jick-jacking. But, like I said, and believe it or not, none of those skills were transferable because all the other places I applied at after I got laid off never got a call back. So it's like all that work I did meant nothing to anyone. That's all right. It's a whole thing. It worked out fine in the end, but Dragoon, thank you again, man. Very, very generous of you, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you. ELT got a cup of coffee. There we go. Yeah, Casey's coffee isn't bad. I've had it on a lot of cold mornings. You know, heading out to the farm from my house, stopping at Casey's, grabbing a cup on the way by, and it's not that bad. This is going really well. But I want to turn. Damn it, Miss Cody. Yeah, I wish it was like Twitch almost, where you could like pick who you give them to. I mean, when you gift 5, you can, I guess, but like you can't just gift one membership and give it to one person like you can on Twitch. Hey, Dragoon, what do you do? Another 10 or 10 total? That's crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got one that time. So yeah, Coyotesoon, Rusty, Resi King, Braxton Henderson, Nuclear Dodo, Yako Brendanhan. Man, I haven't seen that guy in a long time. Yako is from South Africa. We used to play a lot of Call of Duty together. Okay, so I just gotta get this in there like just right, or what? What am I doing wrong here? You deserve it. Hopefully it brings him back around. A lot of it is. He lives in South Africa. And he but he works over here in the US. He works on a farm up in Montana. And so when he's in the US, you know, obviously I talk to him a lot more. Also, can somebody help me with this? What am I doing wrong? Like, I'm setting it in the zone here, and it's not doing anything. It's just not the right... No, got a down arrow right here. You deserve it. Hopefully it brings him back around. I appreciate you saying that, man. That I deserve it, because that means a lot. Sometimes the kind words are better than the... Oops. Come on, please. Fingers, hit the right buttons. Oh, I see. You drop it down there, then the cargo management thing comes in, and then you lock it in. Got it. Thank you. No, don't recover, you silly guy. Restore the crane. Alright, thank you. ALT, I appreciate that. The banana bread clip, I love that reel. Recently sent that to my old lady. I love banana bread. Somebody was in here arguing with me about banana bread the other day. I don't remember who it was now. Oh, it was Toilet. I haven't seen that guy in a little while either. Really enjoy your stream. I appreciate that, man. I try to not be so salty and shitty all the time. I know I definitely am. I just... Like, I'm generally not that salty of a person. Believe it or not. I know it might be hard to believe after the last couple days, but... I hated seeing SnowRunner. Well, it's just... I've played it a lot. And playing it every day, it gets old. It gets old when it doesn't go well, and that's like, I should be better than this at this game, and I'm not, and it's just... You know, start getting in your own head about it. And it just gets really frustrating when the game, like bugs and stuff really get me upset. Like right off the bat, first contract tonight, I was driving the dairy special, and I got stuck on a tree that wouldn't break. I was honking the horn. I was trying everything, trying to winch onto it and pull it against the truck to break it, and it just would not break. So then when I was trying to back off of it, because my truck was stuck on it, it popped a tire and did like 200 damage to my suspension. And it's like, it's a log laying in the water. How does it do that much damage to me? Like, it doesn't make sense. And that's how it started today. Man, I do miss those days, hanging out with a kid, watching something. Austin Jaswick, what's up, buddy? I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well, man. We're doing alright today. Yeah, Tamir is pretty brutal for that. Driving down that long stretch of highway, it's really hard to make it from one end to the other without destroying your suspension. It's like you gotta drive across the whole map on that highway, and every little thing just takes a bite out of you as you go by. Come on, please. Is this Minecraft? Yes. This is the new Minecraft update. If I get too preachy, let me know. Ah, you're good, Cody. You're good. And believe me, even if you weren't, I wouldn't let you know. I'm way too polite for that. That's the Midwestern polite. Prototype exploration. What? Oh, I didn't even see that over there. Huh. Nailed it. Alright. Put one on the platform. Because we're going to haul 2 of them. And hopefully not bounce it out. This is not working out as well as I had been playing in my head. Dang, I prefer old Minecraft. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, because this is what we got today. This is a new SnowRunner update to Minecraft. In all seriousness, though, I've never played Minecraft. I really struggle with sandbox games. .72 turn later. Yeah. It doesn't help that the frame is so long and the saddle's so far back on the frame. Like, the trailer's so far away from my truck. Yeah, they take up... It's a very big footprint. Really? This is what we're gonna do, camera? Really helping me out here, buddy. Thanks. Apologize if anybody's had a seizure from that. Oh, that's okay. Crane's work in tip-top shape. It's not Helldiver, you don't have to kill it. Yeah, we had a good time at Helldivers today. My son gets a little worked up sometimes, but it's alright. That's gonna stay right there, I'm telling you right now. Good morning, thanks for the gifted membership. There you go. Dragoon. Real Onyx said thank you for the gifted membership. He's in the other stream. About the glitch, yeah. Camera's pretty special in this game sometimes. Can't believe I'm using the Mastodon and Josh isn't here to see it. I'll be devastated. Yeah, it's because they go to the channel, Dragoons, so it's... You just have to be, you know, active on one stream or the other. Go through the rocks this time. What's the worst that could happen? We don't have that big dumb trailer on, so we can probably get through here. Have I subscribed yet? I don't know, Cody. Have you? Should probably patch that glitch. I mean, it's been that way. Oops, wrong button. Dragoon, I don't know if you meant to say that in this one or the other stream, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm not sure how many streams I have up right now. I tried something different earlier, and I don't think it was working right. So, there might be 4 streams up right now. I'm not sure. There's like the main stream, the full-size stream, but there might be like well, if you want me to read aloud, I will. You just gotta say so, buddy. I don't want to step on any toes. So, Dragoon LSX says, he said, oh yeah, the vertical crew, what's going on, y'all? You're welcome. So, there we have it. Now we're all caught up. I don't want to go to work today. It's Friday, and those always tend to be busy. Yeah, Fridays can be good days or bad days for sure. I mean, that's true for any day. I don't know why I said it like that, but it's like it's a Friday, you just want to be done, and sometimes they don't want to be done. That's true. That's true, Dragoon. That is true. But like I said, I didn't know if you meant it for the other stream, and I didn't want to like read it aloud, and like you'd be like, oh, I meant that for the other stream. I don't know. I got in my head about it, and I panicked, and I didn't know what to do. So that's what happened. Made me laugh. Well, mission accomplished then, Cody. As long as someone's entertained and... Mission accomplished. What time is it? 11:30. Feels like it's later than 11:30. Quick reminder though, guys, hit that like, hit that sub. Goes a long way. Especially on the vertical side. Hitting that like really makes a big difference on the vertical side. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know how many streams I have up right now. Because YouTube changed something on their end to where I could just, like, hit a button and it automatically gives me a copy of my mainstream in the shorts feed. But Hobby Baker couldn't find it anywhere. So, like, I didn't know if it wasn't working. I had no idea. So, I put my own copy of the vertical stream up. And, and then they put a copy of that one up. So it's like I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, where do these gotta go? All the way down across. I watched this stream jump from 14 to 48. Holy moly, we'll take it. Yeah, there's always a stark difference when I'm playing anything other than like SnowRunner. My numbers go way down. Which is what it is. Can't dwell on it. Okay, so we gotta get all the way to the bottom here. Not a big deal. Might need to stop and get some fuel from that guy. The little crocodile. I don't want to go here. Not sure which way I want to go. I think we should go through the logging site and up that way, probably. Something like that. I think we're gonna have to probably audible once we get a little closer, but didn't even arrive yet and I already want to leave. I definitely don't miss that feeling. I mean, I hope you have a great day, though. Hope you have a great day at work today and flies by and you're out of there before you know it. But back to what I was saying with the streams, the new option thing they put up, I thought if it worked like I thought it was going to work like, I don't know why I'm swerving all over the road, but if it worked like it worked in my head, then both the streams' chats would have been combined, which would have been awesome. Because that was something they were supposed to be rolling out. Like I said, I don't know if it was working right or what. Alright, Crocodile, you're up, buddy. Pretty sure it's still got some fuel in the tank. We'll find out when we get there. I mean, having both the chats together is the dream, you know? 'Cause I've tried all kinds of different plugins for OBS, and none of them seem to work quite right. And it's really frustrating. Thanks, I sure hope so. Even as I have no idea why YouTube does these things. YouTube being YouTube, yeah, it's something that you'd think they have figured out by now, but I don't know. I'm sure I guarantee it's way more in depth than I will ever have the brain power to understand. But I just got excited because it looked like it was going to work, and then it wasn't. Like I said, it could definitely be something I'm doing wrong on my end, too. One truck I don't use often, really. Pretty big fan of this little guy. Usually has a little bit better showing than what he's got going right now, but that it's just blowing smoke everywhere. Who doesn't love that? What did I want to do? So I have 2 streams up right now. Obviously, you're on one, and you're on the vertical stream, and I have a full-size stream up at the same time. They're both on my channel. And when you look at, like, the... Oh, I can't remember. Not the control panel, but the other one, the... Oh, what's it called? The live streaming manager, whatever the heck it's called. On there, they added a toggle for dual stream, and it automatically generated a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. So I turn that on, and it shows me that it's got 2 streams, like the main full-size stream and then a smaller one that's supposed to be on the shorts feed, I guess. But like I said, it's... I don't know if it's working right. Well, I mean, I know it's not working right, but I don't know why I said it like that. Because, like, my chats are still split. And I don't know, it just doesn't jive. Because that's the biggest thing I want is just combine chat. So I don't have to keep looking over to my left all the time to read the chat. The guy from yesterday used those trucks the only time. Well, that's a good question. I forgot to ask about that too. How you guys multiplayer session went, which I think is super cool that you guys met in the chat and started a multiplayer game together. I think that's pretty awesome. If you guys ever need another one, there's Leo in the chat was looking for somebody to play with. Alright, fuel tank 6. Alright. This function is a nightmare to get working how you want it to. Ugh. Ugh. That's not what I want to hear. Like, I want to just click the button and have it work. I mean, obviously I can figure out how to have 2 streams and stuff up. I just wish the chats were combined. Gas station food, not coffee, is definitely a choice. Miss the stump. Miss the stump. There we go. Hey, Devilish Dog. What's up, buddy? Oh, we're stuck on a sign. That's not great. That's not great. At least he didn't get wedged under the truck and shoot us into outer space. Ah, look at that. There's the mastodon. Plowing mud. Who would have guessed? No, I mean, you can ask, but it's alright, buddy. I don't... Like, it works okay as it is right now. I just... Like I said, I just got excited when they updated that screen and added that toggle, but... It was like a couple days ago, I didn't even have that toggle. So I thought maybe they had it working finally. Love that you don't skip night. I usually don't. I don't know, it's just kind of... I don't mind it most of the time. I don't mind it most of the time, and you get different music at night, which is nice. Nice, change it up every now and again. In Alaska, I skip it, I can't see. Oh. You know, a lot of times in the snow maps, I'll just drive around without my headlights on. With the snow, it's bright enough usually. Snow maps, I changed trucks to less lights. Yeah, I did that. You know, I did that a lot with... I just took like all the extra... Because I used to think it was cool to have all the spotlights and stuff on my truck and high beams, not high beams, but the fog lights and everything on there. I took most of them off. Because on snow, you flip them headlights on, you can't see a gosh darn thing. The mud gets worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating, Cody, that the roads deteriorate the more you use them. That added level of realism, I suppose. He's also a streamer, but he communicates directly with YouTube, so there's a problem that should be solved soon. Well, I hope so. Take that soon. Yeah, soon with a grain of salt, for sure. UConn's gone to begin with. You're really making me looking forward to go there, ALT. Well, I think we're better off going left here instead of going up and then back this way. I'm not sure we can make that turn against the grain in those rocks. Might just be better off going straight ahead. Alright. Real Onyx, I appreciate you stopping in, and I'm glad you got a membership. I appreciate the, you know, the second opinion on the YouTube stuff. I'll admit to anybody that asks, I don't know a whole lot about it. My stream works, and most of the time I don't know why it works, how it works. I push buttons, I show up on the internet. Like, I'm always terrified to change anything because I don't really know how anything works to begin with. Like the fact that my stream works is usually, I feel like it's like some Warhammer stuff. Like I don't want to anger the machine spirit and have my stream not work anymore. Alright. So that worked out way better than I thought it would. Yeah, have a great day at work, though. Appreciate it. People ask me all the time what my favorite map is, and I never have an answer for that. I don't know why. Like, there's a bunch of them that I liked. Like, Glades always comes up. I like Glades. Michigan. Like, Michigan's just a good map. I think. Nothing that's like too overwhelming, but it's not a cakewalk either, you know. I think it's a really good starter map to introduce you to a lot of different aspects of the game. And Alaska's a pretty decent snow map. I don't have any problems with Alaska. I mean, it's no Aimer, because Aimer is a good time. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's when you're first starting to level stuff up and you're really seeing what the trucks can actually do. It makes a big difference. Yeah, like you said, you start unlocking, you know, the good tires and, you know, the winch and all the good upgrades. It makes a huge difference. I feel like you can take on the world. Played SnowRunner pretty hard today, got some things accomplished, so that's good. It's always a good feeling when you get everything accomplished. Like, there's days I can play for a whole day and feel like I've accomplished nothing. Really? Man, that couldn't have gone much better. Couldn't have gone much better. Of course, it dumped out the one that's unpacked. That's not packed. No, that was not packed anymore either. Never mind. All right, it's not the end of the world. Random crap. What's up, buddy? All right, knock the trailer over. Yes. Love it. No, don't pick the whole trailer up. Man. Going so well, I can't believe it. I might just put my controller through the wall in celebration how well this is going. I'm not trying to hook it up, don't worry. Appreciate you letting me know, game, that that's too sharp of an angle. I'm not trying to hook it up there. Yeah, it certainly is. When you're trying to hook it up at, you know, about a 6-degree angle, it's a little sharp, I think. All right. Man, I can't believe it took that turn there for me. Like, everything was going so great, and then everything went so wrong in a hurry. There's a mod map that's amazing. Yeah, I thought about looking at some of the mod maps, but like, I don't even have a mod account. Mostly because I don't want to be like tempted by it, you know, because some of them just break the game, and I don't want to do that. This tower is really helping out with the camera. Really helping out. MV3380. What's up, buddy? Surprised I didn't blow that tire out. Okay, can we pick it up off the ground upside down and get it in the trailer without unhooking the trailer? Can we do... What are we doing? Camera. Alright, we're right side up again. Just get it close. Hopefully it'll let me pack it. It's not impossible. I've definitely packed things at way worse angles. Hard mode? I make easy mode look like hard mode. Panion Cube. No, this is easy mode. I'm just really handy with a crane. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. This crane cannot lift that rail section, so... That's not my fault, I don't think. But the sun isn't on, it sure isn't. Turn it off to save energy. We're going green around here, so... Okay. See if we can get hooked back up to the trailer. No, sure can't. Well, that's why I had to turn the sun off. It balances out my carbon footprint. It's like I can drive the Mastodon or I can have the sun on, like one of the two. It's a Prius compared to the 5600 on the board. You know, it's funny. I didn't think the 5600 was that bad. Ah, there's the Mastodon nose. I didn't think the 5600 was that bad until I used it the other day, and it's like, so I used it like as an actual delivery truck and not just a fuel truck like I usually use it for. when I got it as a fuel truck, I don't even pay attention to the fuel because, you know, I got 700 gallons on back. I can use all the fuel I need, but not having one just made such a big difference. I think it was out of fuel before I could even get to where I was going. The Azov Atom. I mean, the Azov Atom doesn't leave the garage very often. On this map, anyway. But does it have good fuel economy? I honestly don't know. I've only used it a handful of times. I mean, like, it's a capable truck. It's like a time and a place truck. Oh, I forgot to unpack it before I unhooked. Gosh darn it. One of the best fuel efficiency in heavy. Oh, nice. Like I said, I just got it the other day, so I'm not super hip into how well it works. Actually, I got it sitting out on the map right now. I had to pull it out earlier to fuel up another truck. But I like that big attachment it's got. It's got like the service attachment. I like that. Tippy. It is a little tippy. The problem I had is with the nose digging it. Like, it doesn't stick out that far compared to like the other Azov or this truck, you know, or a lot of other trucks. It doesn't stick out that far, but it sure likes to get caught on stuff, I feel like. It's okay, Cody. It's my fault. I can take it. As many hours as I have in this game, I should be way better at it than I am. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got? Guardian of the Grove. 2 concrete slabs. To the Bridgeside Warehouse. Washington. No, this is Don. I just finished Washington the other day. And 2 more rails to the railroad bridge. Gotcha. Okay. Gross. I was hoping I wouldn't have to go down here. Alright. I wish Dan could have a crane. That thing was way stronger than I realized. Pulse trailers equals the collab. Avonhorn. Yeah, I don't use the Dan very often because it's just like the Mastodon. Like, I don't like trucks that are built like this with the nose 20 feet over the front wheels. And the Dan definitely falls in that same trap where the nose gets stuck on a lot of stuff. No, this is Washington. I'd be on pavement right now because most of that map you're driving on highways. need to set a path to get out of here. Tablet's dying. That's not good. It's Crimson Chin. Man, too bad it doesn't have, dude, I can't think of that guy's name. The kid with the shiny teeth. Chip something? Got a whole song about his shiny teeth. New pair of socks. What brand? What brand did you get? Like, what style are they? Chip Skylark. I knew it was Chip something. Thank you. Man, it's been a long time since my kids watched that show. That was one of the ones. I used to watch that one all the time, though. The Chip Skylark, Icky Vicky. Dickies Dry Fit. Nice. Somewhere in between. He-Man was a little before me. I mean, it was definitely on when I was a kid, but... I was born in '82, if that helps. I'll just tell you. We don't have to guess. Beat around the bush. I'm old. Nicholas Gamble, what's up, buddy? Nothing to do yet? Nice. I appreciate you stopping back in here. Also, this was a song that I said reminded me of Starfield. Like every time I hear this one, it makes me want to play Starfield again. I wouldn't have guessed you sound like a 25-year-old. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm 43. 43. My kids are 17 and 18. Played with a cat yet since the update? A little bit, yeah. It's pretty handy having all those extra attachments on it now. It's not that bad. I haven't really had a reason to bring it out on this map yet, but yeah, I think it's a pretty good improvement to what it was. Got a lot more versatility. Yeah, I can't wait for that truck to get updated because I like I think that truck looks like a good truck. Like it looks like a big, you know, a big truck that I want to drive. It's just really underpowered. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to them updating it and actually using it because as it is right now, it's pretty hard to use. I mean, it's usable, but it's not. It doesn't feel good using it. But I think it's a great looking truck. Tatra Force? No, this is Zix 612. 612R, right? Or the Mastodon, as it's called. Scrolling, hit this live. Not many people do live streams for SnowRunner. Yeah, I get that a lot. I don't know why. Seems to be a pretty popular game still. .43, that's not old. No, it's not really. I definitely feel old some days. Yeah, this truck's, it's really good. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I don't know. I can't. Besides, I think the nose sticking out so much, like it's burned me so many times where you get stuck because the nose starts plowing instead of just climbing up on whatever you gotta do. Probably have to do Washington a bit to get good upgrades. If I remember right, though, ALT, they weren't that bad to get. I've been playing it basically since it came out. Wow, that's a lot longer than I have. I picked it up last year on sale and played it like 500 hours in a couple months. Got completely burnt out and then went back and stopped playing it like altogether. And I just started playing it again about 3 weeks ago. But it's not that bad of a game to play. I mean, I definitely get frustrated. But that's okay. I mean, I got 674 hours. Get the truck on the other hand. I use the Avonhorn to get it panioned, so it wasn't that bad. Avonhorn drug it around pretty well. And the Avonhorn is pretty amazing truck. So we're gonna get concrete slabs from there, huh? Azovs are your favorite tractors? I don't know. I can't. I don't mind the Azovs, but they're definitely not my favorite. I've never played it myself, but it seems like a good game all around. It is. For the most part, it's a pretty solid game. It's just, it has its frustrating parts like any other game. I hope your phone doesn't ring too, buddy. I hope you got a really easy day. Or Kenworth. I love that truck too. That truck is the best sounding truck in the game, I think. The Kenworth 963. But it's the same as the Chimera. It's just painfully underpowered. But I definitely love that truck. It looks amazing. It sounds amazing. It just doesn't perform. Like I don't think it would do very well if I took it out on this man. There's a lot of pretty steep hills you gotta climb, and I don't think it would make it up them. You overhaul? Not very often. Every now and again, like I just took, on the last job I did, I took 2 rail sections at once, but not very often. Wish I could buy season 9 to season 16. I only have up to season 8, but it's a nice choice of maps and trucks. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the base game has so much content, and then each season adds a lot too. Got the dairy special? Yeah. I like that truck. It has the same problem with the nose sticking out a lot, but it's usually not that bad. But sometimes it gets a little bouncy and rolls over, but it's got a lot of fuel, and it carries fuel on the roof. So that's always a bonus. Yeah, fuel efficiency is huge, Nicholas. I tend to only use trucks that carry fuel with them, or unless I know I have fuel trucks like on the route that I'm taking, because I'll definitely do that. I'll park fuel trucks around the map, but my Switch Restore is connected to my oldest brother. He used to own my Switch. He gave it as well. That was nice of him. I'll give it to you. I'm about the same age as your kids. I get that a lot. Don't feel bad. You can attach a hydro saddle with the water carrier on. Yeah, I got the fire truck skin from Ontario. Pretty cool. Carry a ton of water on it. Love AC games. AC being Assassin's Creed. Is that which game? I'm not always the best with abbreviations because I'm not always with it. What the kids are talking about. I just played through Assassin's Creed Odyssey not that long ago on stream, and I really liked that one. I thought that was a pretty fun game. And then I played through, oh, I didn't play all the way through. I played through a little bit of Valhalla. Alright, Real Onyx, good luck out there, buddy. I played through a little bit of Valhalla, and then I let my Game Pass expire because I was tired of all the price changes all the time. So I let my Game Pass expire, and I was playing them on that, so. I love the hidden blades. Yeah, I mean, the Assassin's Creed, like all the gear is pretty awesome. I mean, I do use trucks that carry fuel as well, but I find it easier to take teams of 2. And refuel on the fly, keep the second truck from getting stuck. That's true. That is a very good plan as well. I don't do that very often, but it makes a lot of sense to do that. I don't know. I do things the hard way a lot of the ways. A lot of the time, not on purpose, just ends up that way. Off top of that, it's alright. There's not like a strict guideline for what you're allowed to talk about here. You want to talk about Assassin's Creed? We can talk about Assassin's Creed. I don't have a ton of experience with it, but I really like Black Sail. Nah, you're fine, Hugo. Don't even sweat it, buddy. Like I said, we can talk about whatever, man. Black Flag is nice. Yeah, I mean, Black Flag had a great vibe. I really enjoyed it. Alright, we're gonna go through this way so we can stop at that Adam and grab fuel. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I clipped through that sign. I thought I was gonna get stuck in the truck. That's my fault. I couldn't decide which side I wanted to go on the rock. By the time I decided, it was too late. What tires we got on those? I want to say these are JATs, but I don't know for sure. Best way to write invoices after another 16-hour day. That's crazy, man. You work way too much, my man. Well, don't let me say that, because what you do is your business, but as long as you're happy and you're compensated, more power to you. I used to work crazy hours, and that is a set of JATs. Alright, thanks, Dragoon. Can confirm, Hugo, they are JATs. Average 55 to 65 hours a week. Yeah, I was working 60, 70 hours every week, and it's just... It was something. Right. I gotta remember to turn the engine volume back up if I ever switch out of this truck. Trying to buy a house next year and retire with my wife. That's awesome, man. That's a great goal. I have a reason now that I decided to buy cool shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why I was working so much too. I bought a house and we had 2 young kids and I was working tons and tons of overtime. But I mean, like I said, it paid off. We had a 4-bedroom, 2-bedroom house. Like it was, or 2-bathroom. It was a nice house. I don't have it anymore. But that's because we had to move for school and it was a whole thing. I had a lot nicer house. I had to downgrade to move to a different school district. But it is what it is. It wasn't for me, it was for my kids' benefit, so. As much as I hated it, I would do it again. Why can I not get through these trees, man? I'm pulling on them, I'm honking the horn. Why can I not get through these trees? Golly, finally broke. He'd bring you to work? That's awesome, man. I bet those are some awesome, awesome memories. Winch from the back of the trailer. Yeah, we got her, T-Sales. We got her. I would have happily sat there with my finger on the gas and burned my whole fuel tank trying to break that tree just out of spite. Much like we're going to do with this one. Got it. It's amazing the things we'll do out of spite. Hey, tomorrow's Friday already? Pizza Friday? Can't wait. I guess, I mean, technically it's 12:30. It's already Friday, but day doesn't roll over till I go to sleep. No, that's awesome, Hugo, that your dad did that for you and took you to work with him and you got to spend that time with him. Great memories for both of you, I'm sure. Kind of how it is with me and my boys working out the farm. It was always nice taking them with me, and I mean, they hate it now, but having them ride along with me and doing chores, whatever, and riding in the tractor with me, riding in the side-by-side, whatever I was in that day. Alright, here we go. That's why I like welding. That's awesome. That's a great skill to have. Hey, Poke Nurse, YouTube, what's up? Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. All done OCR Amazon for the day. Nice. Probably hauling all kinds of Christmas presents around for people. Felicia Wist Barnes, welcome back in. Good seeing you again. Hope you're having a good day. Me and my dad go a ride on bikes. That's fun too. Oops, I'm reading chat, not watching the road. 2,000-mile run this weekend. Nice. Well, like I tell you every time you're in here, I appreciate what you do. That's something I couldn't do. I could not be an over-the-road trucker. There's no way. Not that I think I can physically do it. It's just the mental and dealing with other people driving on the road, driving like morons. I don't think I could do it. So I definitely appreciate what you do. How's my day? Not too bad. Felicia, I appreciate you asking. Not too bad. Just knocking out some contracts here. You're talking about me, Atlanta Lawn Care. That's what I used to call you every time. Because just glancing at it, your brain makes you want to say Atlanta. But no, ALT. Hey, you're welcome, Poke Nurse. You are welcome. Is this a DLC map? Yeah, this is the Don region. We can look here. This is Don. It's, I couldn't tell you what season it is, but it's, you're rebuilding, like, the Tatra factory and stuff. Tatra factory, railway bridge, and, restoring infrastructure. Like I said, I can't remember what season it is, though, off the top of my head. 5, maybe? I don't know. I'm not even going to guess. Was it down here? Yeah, I used to call you Atlanta Lawn Care all the time when you first stopped in here. And then you told me that it was ALT, like your initials, and I said, okay, got it. And it's been ALT ever since. Oh, Poke Nurse with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
Hope the night goes well for you.
Thank you so much for that. That means a lot.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Bill Wildman. That's quite the accomplishment, buddy. Congrats. Sorry, I was reading chat, not where I was going. We'll get her back on track here. Wrong facts. Man. You're still using fax machines. Good on you. Don't let the old ways die, brother. You gotta set up a couple moderators, or you could do that. I like how you, yeah, I mean, you just roll with it, man. When it's not like super out of control, you know. I mean, if it's something like crazy, then yeah, I'll delete it myself. But best way to handle it is just roll with it most of the time. I'll delete myself. Well, it's definitely a choice you can make. Come on, no way you're stuck, Mastodon. You don't get stuck. Supposed to just hop right over these rocks. What's going on, buddy? Almost over it. There we go. And we're not gonna make that turn. That's all right though. All right. Again, Poke Nurse, I can't thank you enough. $10 super chat is greatly, greatly appreciated. I definitely didn't have to come this way, but we're right into it now. This way better than going all the way around, right? I wonder how far that goes underwater. Your metal strips aren't good to run over with your tires. Don't you drown on me, truck. Where are the air intakes? Underneath, like by the beacons, right? Those are the air intakes? Those little angled boxes. Come on, camera? Camera, stop. What birds stick together? I thought they all did. Birds of a feather, right? Stick together. Velcros. I get it. Oh, cutscene. I've only built part of it. I'm gonna build the rest of it. Oh, that's not good. Let's see if we can get around this, I guess. Velcros. I'll tell you what, Austin. I hope I can remember that to tell my wife in the morning because she loves jokes like that. So if she was here, she'd be laughing. So we can get rid of all those markers. We ended up not needing most of them. Gotta go back and get 2 more rails. Man, it's like I just got that. 2 more rails. Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, here we go. I'm tired of driving back and forth on the same trail over and over again. But this map's not that big, so it's definitely gonna be part of it. Driving the same roads over and over because there's just nowhere else to go. Got my controller. Night, bro. I'll stop in tomorrow. Hope you have a great night. Hope you got lots of likes. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Austin. Have a great rest of your night, man. How do you make a Russian pilot crash? Drop a bottle of vodka towards the earth. The Great Irish, or not Irish, Russian Dilemma. Well, Irish too, I suppose. Whether they eat the potato or make vodka out of it. Yeah, I'd like to see the Chimera or the Kenworth 963 climb that hill. There are a lot of trucks. I think a lot of trucks have trouble with that hill. That's pretty steep. Yeah, I used to think the Kenworth 963 was great. I used to think it was a really, really good truck. And then, I mean, it's not a bad truck. Don't get me wrong. It's still a pretty capable truck. But I tried pulling one of those oversized trailers with it, and it was a struggle. Not the P12. P12 will fly right up that thing, huh? I'm not sure if I believe you, ALT. Gonna head to bed. All right. Have a good rest of your night, Poke Nurse. I appreciate you stopping by, and I definitely appreciate that super chat. Very, very generous. It sure will when a collision glitches with a rock. Too bad that the 963 doesn't pull trailers better, because you can put a high saddle on it and still have the fuel tank on the back, so you can carry like 500 gallons of fuel. T Error Devs, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. Now see, that T-Error Devs set high. That's like a vertical stream thing, that set high. Unless, do you guys get that? Is that a mobile thing? That prompt to say hi like that? Like if you're watching the main stream on mobile, will you still get that prompt? Or is it just a vertical stream that gets that prompt? I think. If you're on mobile, period, it does. Okay. I was curious about that. Thanks. Appreciate feedback from both you guys. Dragoon and Terror Devs. Is it T-Error Devs or is it Terror Devs? I'm curious. Like, what's a T-Error? If it is T-Error Devs, what's a T-Error? Is that like a specific kind of error? Oh, Terror. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't know if you were like a programmer or something. But nope, Terror Devs works for me, man. Hmm. Oh, man. Sorry. Stretching a little bit. Basket sore. Alright, I think we're going to the same route we did last time. Go this way. Out to get the rails and come across this way, grab the rails. And then... Is that a different thing than this? It is a different thing than that. I thought it was rails like a train section. Oh, it's stacks of them. I see. The land of leaving your fucking garbage wherever you want. That's true. This place is a dump. Alright, that changes everything. Okay. Okay. Good thing I looked before I went up there. I would have been upset. Upsetty spaghetti. That's something else I need to do too. I need to get those trucks. That makes sense because of the pollution of factories. Yeah, there's got a lot going against it. Speaking of dump, got a trip there tomorrow. Scrap metal, nice. Tell you what, the town I used to live in, before I live where I live now, had a really nice scrapyard. Like, the guy was super friendly. Really, it was set up really well, so it was like easy in, easy out. Alright, I'm gonna grab that just to have it. Oh man, do I miss going to that scrapyard? Like, if it was a little bit closer drive, I think I would make the drive. Just so I could not have the hassle. Take my daughter with me. The women there, love seeing her. Yeah, that's always awesome, isn't it? When you bring your kids places and you're, like, not that you're so much of a regular, but like people expect you to have your kids with you, and then they're big fans of your kids. Like, that's a pretty big feeling. Yeah, scrapyards can definitely have a rough clientele and what's the word I'm looking for? Worker base, not worker, but employee base. You know, you get your meth heads going in there with any little thing they could find, trying to get their 30 cents. Ford Explorer Sport Track. Man, he's buying one of them. He's doing all right in life, that's for sure. I'll tell you what, I don't think I've ever seen a nice one of those. Every one of those I've ever seen in my life has had a very difficult life. Not judging corners very well here at all. Yeah, there was a kid I used to know that had one. He was a douchebag. Yeah, let him know, Dragoon. Don't let him bully you. Time for bed. All right, man. Thanks again for those memberships. Again, very generous and very much appreciated. Gotta be up at 9. Eesh. Smooth truck. Nice crater you just left in the road. Real smooth. I know you truly appreciate. I mean, I do. I try to be as genuine as I can about it. I definitely appreciate it though, because it makes. I mean, it makes it. I don't know. Not to be too much in my feels, but it's validating, you know, like what I'm doing matters. And I'm not just playing video games on the internet. Have a blessed rest of your evening. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep. Don't get called out in the middle of the night again. Hey, I don't blame you. I'm excited. I hope your plow plan works out, man. Let's try backing up this time with the headlights off so I can actually see which way my wheels are facing. There we go. That's working out a lot better. Yeah, I lied. It's not. Gosh darn it. I don't know why. I'm so bad at backing up with this truck. Like, I know what I want it to do. I just... brain and hands are not on the same page. I end up driving into the ocean. Not paying attention. Redneck toddler seat. Yeah, I mean, that would be a thrill. Having her ride along while you're plowing. Snow flying. I think it's the greatest thing ever. Oh my gosh. Truck. It's not how this is supposed to go. Whatever. Whatever, man. David, what's up? Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Man, I am just struggling right now. Up and at them. That's it, huh? That's all you got? Can't lift it any higher? Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, I'm calling some backup. Bring a real crane down here. Oh, swing and a miss. I swear I can back stuff up way better in real life. Alright. Let's grab a truck with a real crane on it. What's the job tonight? Right now we are rebuilding a railroad bridge. Yeah, I wish I would have used this sound file for more trucks than this one. I know you guys can barely hear it because I got the engine audio turned way down, but... The engine audio is turned way down because I was driving the Mastodon and that truck is ridiculously loud. Come on, truck. Goodness. Let's scamper on up that hill. Let's go. Still in Michigan? Nothing wrong with that, David. Some days I wish I was still in Michigan. Oh, I need the wide trailer for these, I think. I don't think I can get these in that trailer. Pretty sure we need a different trailer for these. Yeah, gotta be other trailer. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Where is this at? I'm in Don. The Don region. Specifically the factory grounds map of Don. Funny, ALC, you're talking about taking your daughter snowplowing with you. I remember a long time ago. I was in a skid steer plowing snow on a farm, and one of my younger son was with me. And he was small enough he could fit in between the seat and the glass, and like sit in between my feet where they were on the pedals. So he was sitting like a front row seat to all the snow, and we had a good time that day. It was a long time ago, man. I'm so new to it. Is that in Russia? Yeah. Yep. So there's a company that makes the trucks in the game. Tatra. It's one of the brand names. And this is the old Tatra factory. Is here. It's over there where those two big towers are. But so you're helping them rebuild the factory and like fix up the surrounding area. There's a couple Tatra trucks that you can get on the map. Switch it to a saddle high. Man, I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to unload them when I get there. I can just turn them in. I'm sure that's how it works, right? Maybe I should take this. Made it in. Where you been, Chris? Everything alright, buddy? They sleep the best for some reason. Yeah, they really do. I don't know if it's just the hum of the tractor, the vibration. I don't know what it is. Like the drone. The drone of the tractor. Yeah, kids. Out like a light in tractors. Mill, salt spreader. Pour it, turn a lever, and then get their salt out. Also doing that. That stuff's expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I only usually have to buy like one bag of it a year, but it's expensive. I just, I started using a seed spreader for the salt. And obviously I can't use it for a seed spreader ever again, but that's okay. They're cheap. Just a little handheld one, you know? Walk up and down the driveway throwing salt. That was odd. Tell you what, David, I couldn't imagine like a modern tractor, how easy it is to have kids sleep in those. How much more accommodating the newer cabs are. And I remember being little and riding in the tractor with my grandpa, and he wasn't a very big guy, but we could fit in between the back window and the seat and ride behind there. Possible to pack cargo, huh? Okay. Spare rail sections at the Podanskaya. You know what to do. Apparently I don't know what to do. If I can't put it on this trailer, what the heck am I supposed to put it on? Hey, this is the wide trailer. I don't know what I'm supposed to put it on otherwise. Oh, just what? I can only carry one. I mean, I knew I'd only be able to pack one at a time, but I thought I could pack it farther back. This takes up 3 spots, but I thought it would... I'll try something. Just want to try something real quick. Armored personnel carrier. What's that? This truck? This truck's for towing nuclear missiles. One of this trailer's wide enough I can carry them both. This trailer might not be wide enough. Still not gonna let me put 2 of them on there. It moved it up a ton. It's taken like 3.5 spots. What? Where'd the other one go? What? Oh, nice job, dummy. Go ahead and restart this mission. PC Gaming League channel. It's a lovely comment. Anything else to add before you disappear? Or? I mean, normally I don't give a shit, but it just didn't even fit the vibe. Can I call up? Take a small. Nope, just sad. Man, I'd take an ANK if it had fuel. What's going on, controller? My controller's not working. Well, it's working, but it's like, I don't know, getting like 2 seconds input lag. Turn it off, turn it back on, see what that does. That's better. I take the Bandit, but like I said, I don't have any upgrades for it. So it's just gonna kind of chill where it is. Gotta saddle low, but that's it, huh? We'll try it. Oh man, raise that suspension up. Look out. Make it extra bouncy and tippy. pretty violent. I not expect it to jerk it like that. I didn't think I was gonna be able to attach it at that angle, but whatever works, man. I was thinking about getting a truck with a flatbed on it and then just pulling that trailer, but not sure I'm really gaining anything. Oh, you know what? Let me turn the sound back up. I'm not going to be using that. Anyway, like any truck you raise up with active suspension just gets super bouncy. All the best Russian trucks are dismissal carriers, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Actually, don't go that way. We can go through town. What I was thinking. That way. That way's not too bad. If I remember right. I mean, it's unfortunate that I've already made this trip once, but I don't know. I don't know why I put that mark right there. But I definitely messed up with those rails and ended up deleting one, and I need both of them, so didn't have a whole lot of choice other than to start over. Alright, now I got the contracts for both the trucks, so I'm gonna get them tomorrow. Daniel's biggest weakness is real thick mud. Well, gonna have his work cut out for him then. Because it seems like every truck, just about every truck, struggles going through that swamp. As long as they can keep the nose up, I suppose, it would definitely help with the raised suspension, or not raised suspension, but the active suspension with it up. Hopefully, helps keep the nose up. And if it doesn't, we'll just get stuck and get mad and move on. whole top gear. Well, seems to be doing alright now. I think it just got... Oh, I think it got stuck on that tree on that rock, which is why it kicked me out of high a second ago. These IRL are monsters. Yeah, most of these trucks I imagine IRL are just absolute beasts. No, but Bob. Holy cow, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're doing great, man. Man, Nova Bob. Don't tell me you're still playing DMZ, buddy. Hey, what's up, Cy? Welcome in, welcome in. Huh. Well, back to working nights. Nice. Well, they're not nice. I don't know what your preference is, but still DMZ, maybe 8 hours a week. Okay. I can't believe you're still playing DMZ. Good on you. Man, I gave up on that a long time ago. It just was not it anymore. For me. For me, anyway. But if you're still enjoying yourself, then more power to you, man. No judgment for me. Whatever makes people happy. Lots of players gave up. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a very good place anymore. If they ever updated anything or, like, you know, did a couple bug fixes or just anything, it wouldn't be so bad. But they haven't done anything for a long, long time. So many cheaters and glitchers. Yeah, it's definitely not worth playing anymore for me. I mean, even if you don't die to a cheater, then you're gonna die to, you know, somebody sitting in a corner with a one-shot shotgun, or somebody with a whole backpack full of plates and airstreaks and the UAVs and everything right off the bat because they went to Koshai and glitched their way out. It's just so many things that have gone unaddressed forever. DMZ was a game mode in Call of Duty. It launched, shoot, what was that, Modern Warfare 2? It launched when Warzone 2 launched, whenever that was. I think it launched alongside Warzone 2. It was an extraction shooter. And when it first came out, it was a really, really good game mode. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty well balanced. 2022 Modern Warfare. Yeah, okay, Modern Warfare. The newer Modern Warfare 2. Not the original Modern Warfare 2. I don't know why they made two different ones the same name. But it was an extraction shooter that was a really good game. Like I said, it was super balanced, and the mode worked really well. It just worked, you know, and the devs just couldn't leave it alone. Every new update seemed to make it worse and worse, and then they just stopped updating it. I shouldn't say every new update. All the new updates up to like season 3 of it or so were pretty good. But then they just started making a bunch of weird decisions and killed it for a lot of people. Hey, there's Tom. What's up, buddy? The good old days. I mean, it was. We had a lot of fun at DMZ back when it worked. That's true. It was always in beta. For you know, the whole time it's been out, it's been beta, which is weird. But I don't know. I think they had a really good thing that they couldn't leave well enough alone and ruined it. What truck should you invest in the most, do you think? If I were you. The Mastodon, that truck I was driving before, like, if you're saying invest, like you're going to spend real money and buy a bundle, the Mastodon is like a cheat code most of the time. It's a very, very strong truck. That's that camouflage one I was just driving. The Avonhorn is a very strong truck from the Dragon Wagon bundle. The Avonhorn's a really, really strong truck. That's just off the top of my head, but those two are probably your best bet to really get things moving. Man. Just built a new PC last week. Holy cow. Surprised you could afford it with the way prices are going. I'd like to upgrade my PC, but man. What's going on with RAM and everything, what's been going on with GPUs for the last 5 years. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, Tom just updated his setup too. Maybe you two can exchange notes. What about scouts? I mean, David, to be honest with you, I don't use a lot of scouts. I don't think. I mean, they got their place, I'm sure. I just don't like them. I usually don't do a whole lot of scouting myself. Man, I'm trying to think. I think I hated was the RAM 2 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, the price on RAM is ridiculous now. Gonna watch a Christmas movie tonight. Which one? Rambo? Die Hard? Obviously, I'm kidding. My favorite Christmas movie of all time is White Christmas, in case anybody's curious. Bing Crosby, Danny Kaye. Can't beat it. Rosemary Clooney. That other lady. Never remember the other lady's name. That is a steal, Tom, for sure. But I think if my favorite scout, Dave, we can go back to the garage and look real quick. Come on, what are we doing? Thank you. Like I said, I'm not a big scout user, but this Earth Roamer LTI is probably my favorite scout. A lot of people like this Yar 87. I don't necessarily like it, but a lot of people do. The Tataran is pretty good. ALT loves this. He thinks this is the best one. Which I've never used it, so I don't know. It might be. I don't know. ALT is usually pretty dead on with his recommendations, so I would say this guy probably is pretty good. But in general, I mean, they're all about the same. But this guy, it's got a really big fuel tank. It sips fuel. And it has built-in radar, so it's pretty good. There's two of them. There's the LTI and the SX. The SX is the bigger one, I think. Yeah, the SX is the bigger one. Which, bigger, you just, in this case, is more tippy. The LTI is better, I think. I think that's the way it is. Yeah, the LTI is a smaller one. Probably shouldn't have left this truck sitting here. Oh well. Polar Express, it's another good Christmas movie for sure. Believe it or not, speaking of Polar Express, when my children were younger, we took them up to Chicago because they have a deal. They got like a Polar Express thing they do with the CTA trains, where they have one that they you know, they make it all nice on the inside, all festive and everything, and then they have you know, actors and stuff come in and sing the songs and do all kinds of stuff, dance around in the aisleways, and they serve you hot chocolate. You know, it's just like on the real Polar Express, right? But you're like the train moves and stuff. You're just driving around the city on the train. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Like I said, they're playing music and dancing around and singing along, and the kids are like, they'll pull kids out of the audience to play different parts, and it's fun. But man, that was a long time ago too. Kids don't want to do anything fun like that anymore. It took me 5 hours to build it. That's not bad, Tom, really. Or Bob, sorry. That's not bad. 5 hours. It was probably half an hour getting everything actually put together and 4.5 hours of cable management. That's how it goes for me usually. Everything kind of falls into place, and then this cable management takes forever. I'm not a cable management person. Never been to something like that. Neither did I. And believe me, I don't like going to Chicago, but It was worth it. Alright, made it across to the gateway now that we're out of fuel. LPC was an i7 9700K 2070 Super. I don't remember what any of my stuff is. I just looked at it the other day too. Not sure if the commands are working or not. You know, because my commands hardly ever work, and when they do, it's on. I never know which stream they're going to work on. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's on the other stream. We'll try that one. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I will... Let's copy and paste it. Give me a second. There. That's what my PC is now. Oh, the crocodile still got any fuel. I'm out in southeast Georgia. I have to drive by 4 to 5 hours. Anything fun? You know what, though? I would prefer that over just about anything else. I prefer keeping it quiet. You know, and having to drive to see stuff like that than having stuff like that in my face all the time, you know? I don't mind living out on a farm in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, I don't live out on a farm now, but I live on the edge of the town that I live in now, and that's close enough. I definitely work my my PC pretty hard. So I run everything on one PC, so I got the game, 2 streams, all getting put on the workload of one PC. Oh, I get that 100%, David. It's hard. It's definitely a fine line. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get stuck on that stump, but man, am I grateful I didn't. Hey, Neutral, what's up, buddy? I saw you stopped in earlier, said hi, and then disappeared into the night. Just enough fuel to top it off. Yeah, that should run pretty good, Bob. For sure, man. For sure. Should run real good, man. I'm obviously jealous. Like I said, I wish I would have pulled the trigger to upgrade before the price and everything went up so much, but oh well. I've told me I can get a new 5070. Sheesh. That permission, you didn't do it? Think so? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a whole lot about it. I used to know a lot about that kind of stuff and the hardware and everything and what was good, what wasn't. I definitely do not anymore. Really got a 5080. Yeah, those TIs, they usually make a pretty big difference with a TI over the regular card. That's awesome. I'll take new kids like that. Reminds me of Hugo was saying something earlier about that. Taking his dad used to take him to work, and I said that's a great memory for both of us. Definitely goes both ways. Man, I haven't had to use a winch this much in a long time. Truck's struggling. That's right. I knew it was going to, I think, going into it, but it's okay. Dan, it sure is. I'm using the Dan on Don. I mean, I can't complain. It's done all right. I do have the active suspension, yes. Well, you guys can't see what it's doing, but it's building the top of the bridge. You think they would, like, not be pitch black when it goes through those? But neutral, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't have it up. I probably should have had it up going through there. But when it's up, it's so much more bouncy that it gets really tippy. Yeah, same. I got those same memories, David, for sure. Not so much my parents, but my grandparents. I really wish this truck would turn. I've had my wheels all the way to the left the whole time going across this water. And we're just not turning. The trailer's not wrong. Yeesh. Can I use this fuel? This is the fuel depot. Why can't I refuel right here? Slap in the face. You know they pulled that log out of the ground? That's what it takes, man. I will burn any and all bridges I have to. I'm not sure where the road was. Well, I use that term loosely. Road. Road. And for people on the short stream, I was using finger quotes. Man, I should change the name of this stream to SnowWincher. Winch Runner. Probably Winch Runner because there's no snow. Just winches. See, like right now, it's so bouncy with the suspension up. I feel like it's gonna end in disaster. I'll tell you what, Bob. Been good seeing you, man. I don't know if you left already, but it's good catching up. You're definitely one of the nicest guys to ever play DMZ. Way nicer to people than I was. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way that you were a nice person. Like, you were genuinely a nice person. What are you stuck on? Why is the winch not helping us here? If I were to guess, I'd say we were plowing mud with the big giant nose on this truck, but you may never know. Not sure I want to be up here. Get back off of this. What truck am I using? This is the Dan. Are all the DLCs worth buying? No. Well, all the map DLCs, yes. All the truck bundles, debatable. All the truck bundles are definitely not created equally. But as far as the maps, yeah, I would definitely buy every map. Even, I mean, Aimer and Quebec are not my thing, but... Oh, sorry, T-Sales. I didn't see you put it over in the chat. Sorry, buddy. That's funny, David. About the not trusting you with the trip with the four-wheeler, but the giant tractor. Sorry, I get distracted sometimes and locked into what I'm doing. And I don't always check out of the chat. I'm sorry. Not sure those trucks gonna make it back. We got like half a tank of fuel. Under half. Yeah, we're definitely not making it back. Like one just plops down in a mud hole like that and stops dead. At least pretend like you want to go through stuff, you know? Tell you what, this truck passes the horn test though. It's got a great horn. Is there a marker up there? Don't worry, it's not worked. Have to keep leaving the stream and come back. Oh, alright. Well, I mean, it still bugs me a little bit. I don't want you guys to think I'm not paying attention to what's going on over there. This is the one chat I have right in front of me, and the other chat is off to the side. I really need a better system, but I don't know. I'm dragging my feet on it for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I don't think you guys were here, but I was talking about it earlier where I thought YouTube had fixed it to where I would have both chats, but it was not working. It's not working how I thought it would work, which doesn't necessarily mean it's not working. I might just not know how to work it, you know? But eventually, YouTube was supposed to combine both chats into one on their end, so from the short feed to the mainstream. has not happened yet, so it's been going a lot better if I wouldn't have fallen off the side. There we go. Wheels work better when they're actually touching the ground. Well, I'll tell you what. This truck did way better going through there than I thought it would. So we're definitely gonna make it back. All right, out there and back. And this, yeah, like I said, this is the Dan. It's a pretty good truck. It's just this map makes a lot of good trucks look not good. What did I want to change? There was something I wanted to change on this. Oh, you can't take those off. Never mind. I wanted to see if I could take those lights off the top, but I don't know if you can. Is it pretty country where you live, or the city area? I live right on the edge of a town that's like, I don't know, 10,000. But I'm like I'm like a mile out of town. Other than that, it's pretty country. Nothing but cornfields and soybean fields. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to run these one at a time. Just kind of not ideal. Unless I get the big 8-spot trailer, but man, good luck getting that thing through anywhere. I'm not saying it can't be done, but man, not going to be easy. I'm not too happy about having to... Well, I mean, I don't have to use this trailer either. We can switch to the wide rear axle, which is a little shorter. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking that one. It's so long. Yeah, I think the wide 3 axles are a way to go here. sufficient space, evidently. Alright, it's 1:45. I think I'm gonna call it right here. We're all loaded up, ready to go, so next time we get on, we'll just hop on and start hauling this across. So I appreciate everybody hanging out, for sure. Bob, great seeing you again, man. I wish you all the success. Hey, and if I don't see you again, have a Merry Christmas, buddy. I know it's kind of a little ways out yet, but a couple weeks. But no, I appreciate you stopping in, man. It's real good seeing you again. Good time you're heading to bed too. There you go. Tom, always a pleasure, buddy. I could have used you earlier, moderator. I had to ban a guy earlier. Mr. Moderator. I know, you missed it. David, you have a great night at work. I hope it's hope it's an easy shift, bud. T-Sales, thanks for hanging out. You've been here most of the night, I think. Well, not most of the night, but you've been here a while. Neutral, thanks for stopping back in. ALT, I bet you fell asleep, but I appreciate you hanging out. Who else? Sai stopped in here towards the end. I mean, obviously I can't shout out everybody, but Poke Nurse. Big shout out to Poke Nurse, though, with the $10 super chat earlier. Super appreciated. Dragoon with 10 gifted memberships earlier. Super appreciated. Like, that's unbelievably kind. Vers had a gifted membership earlier. Cody with the Canadian $6.99. Thank you very much for that, too. Super appreciated from Cody. Cody and Dragoon. Pretty new to the channel, but man, I appreciate it, guys. I definitely appreciate it. Well, Tommy right off the bat was here. Not right off the bat, but we didn't have a big crowd for Hell Divers, but that's all right. That's all right. I know it's not everybody's thing, especially if you're, you're here to watch SnowRunner. You probably don't want to watch Hell Divers. I get it. But no, I appreciate everybody coming out. We got a lot of likes, a lot of views. There's a lot of subs today, though. For this is probably the lowest sub net we've had in a long time, but still super appreciated, you guys. Yeah, we only got like 5 subs tonight. But again, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. We've gotten like 300 in the last month, so I'm definitely not going to complain about it. Yeah, I'm going to get off here. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and yap. So again, thank you for everything. Thanks for the likes, the views, the subs, the super chats from Poke Nurse, and gosh, I just looked. I'm sorry, Cody. I don't know why I said that weird. Cody. Super chats and Dragoon with the 10 gifted memberships. Furs had a gifted membership earlier. Super appreciate you guys. So everybody, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, whichever side of it you're on, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. 8 o'clock Central start. Pizza Friday. So big deal. Have your pizza tomorrow, and I will hopefully see you guys then. Thanks. Peace.